All right, good morning. What's going on, everyone? Okay, so we're moving back to Glitchless for a couple of reasons. Two different objectives. One is I need to practice for an upcoming marathon run. Well, it's not exactly a marathon, but it is Amber's show on GDQ Hotfix this coming weekend, so I'll be practicing for that. And also, I kind of also want a sub 330, so we'll work towards that as well. But anyway, hope everyone's having a good one. Welcome on in. Say, when I came on mic, y'all didn't happen to hear a beep, did you? Might sound like a random question, but did y'all hear a beep by any chance? Because when I pressed the button, there was sound on OBS that was like reflected through OBS. Let's do some warm up. You heard a pop. Okay. Yeah, so I recently just switched from a software mute to a hardware mute, and I was kind of afraid that would happen. No, it's definitely, well, it's not related to the beep, but it is related to the fact that I just recently like switched the way that I mute my audio or mute my microphone. For whatever reason, when I mute my microphone with hardware mute as opposed to software mute, I get like a hardware related pop. And I'm not really sure why exactly. Whoops. Cool. Is Zelda not here? Hang on. I wanted to fight Zelda. I wonder if... It sure seems like this is a pre-Zelda save. Yeah, interesting. I have no idea why that actually happens. Is this gonna like... Do I have a save here that fights Zelda? If not, it's no big deal at all. Like, I'm more concerned about Null's body than Zelda, since I haven't done Null's body in a while in Glitchless. Oh, I missed that. That's gonna be a problem. Yes, we're gonna play us by ear here. Anyway, happy Saturday, happy weekend, for one. Yeah, no, Zelda's just... Okay, fine. Also, I gotta remember to switch back to German. Or, actually, no, I play, Chinese. Yeah, because Glitchless is Chinese now. So yeah, Amber. You said that with this Stream Deck mute toggle, there's no pop on your mic. Yeah, there is with mine. Yeah, it's whatever I use for a hardware mic, or for a hardware mute, rather, my mic just pops. It pops when I do it, and I have no idea. I have no idea why. What? I mean, I can't really, whoa, whoops. I can't really see anything, like, doing that except for compression. But at the same time, like, the pop is still there. Like, it's not like it's creating the pop, it's just amplifying it, if it's, like, because of the processing on my microphone. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, but either way. Actually, no. See, I'm already forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, it doesn't create a save. Alright, fine. Well, I know that for this particular, for this section, I would just lay 2 dark nuts. So here, let me do this. I guess we'll do this as I were... Or as if I were... Yeah, okay, fine. And then we... Alright, now I'll lay 2 dark nuts. Oh my god, please. let's just reset the whole thing. So in Glitchless, when you wrong warp into null, autosaves get created here. When you don't, that it doesn't. So yeah. The game's not supposed to ever, like, well, the game does, I guess, create autosaves in null's body, like, just in case you die, but they're not available to the player. Which sucks for practice if you can't wrong warp in. Like, if you want to practice null, for instance, you better be able to wrong warp into it. Because in order to actually do practice on the final boss, you have to enter the body over and over and over again and do the entire null's body segment over and over and over. Because you can't access any saves there, which is kind of obnoxious. But yeah, I just want to do some practice here before I actually start. Hope nobody minds that. Really, the main reason is because, and you note it, you just saw what happens when I go straight into this with no practice. After not having run Glitchless for, like, I don't know, a week. Yeah, I definitely want to scroll the other way for Darknet too. Of course, I'm on version 1.0.2, which can't wrong warp. At least that's what I run for Glitchless. Move there. Link. Oh, why do you do that? That's obnoxious, because you see how the dark nuts, like, swing clockwise? So when you move clockwise, like, you're basically, how do I describe this? Like, they're swinging with the path of the blob, and that makes it so much harder to hit them. So when Link gets in your way there from being able to actually move in a, wait, I'm getting it reversed. It's not clockwise, it's counterclockwise. But when, god damn it. When Link gets in the way of me moving like clockwise, when Link gets in the way of me moving the way I want to, it makes it so much harder to actually hit those things. And as far as I know, there's no real, like, controlling what he does there. He just does whatever he feels like. What did I end up doing here? In Glitchless, specifically? No, you don't get fire keys in this category. Right, I think what I did was I just, like, equipped this and camped up here and just did this over and over. Ordinarily, I would not get hit. Yeah, alright. I really wish I could just properly practice this instead of the game being weird. But see, like, when I go to load something, there's no saves in here. So, like, I have to, in order for me to even remotely properly practice this place, I have to be playing on a version that can wrong warp, which is just super lame. Having to cheat to practice properly sucks. As I say cheat, it's not really cheating, but it's just like, I really hate that I have to do that. Really, I'm wondering, is there a proper reason why you can't save in here? Like, is there a lore reason? Seems kind of. It seems kind of strange. I mean, I know they say, like, oh yeah, there's no turning back now, and, like, that's still true even if you could save. Like... Can't warp out, sure. Can't save? That's so strange. Like, I guess I can kind of see it, because, like, when you... if you can save in here, like, I can understand, like, you know, no auto saves happening, sure, but, like, at least just let me save. Let me, like, make a manual save, because when you auto save and you like go through here and, like, you go through everything, your list of saves just fills up with autosaves and null, and you literally can't leave. But, like, that's the case anyway. Like, it changes nothing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so strange. It's such a weird design choice. And it is a design choice, by the way. It's not like it's a glitch or anything. It's just my biased perception and frustration as a speedrunner that's coming through here. Right, it's different in 1.0.2. Oh my god, why? So all right, yeah, again, I can't save or anything. This fight is really strange. In 1.0.2, the way the arms spawn coming out of the walls is different from either of the other two versions, and I couldn't begin to tell you why. Like, so basically you have to learn two different phase 1s here if you run on, like, both versions. Like, say for instance you run both a glitched category and glitchless or current patch. You have to learn two different fights here. It's not that bad. It's just like, I mean, it's arguably the least complicated part of the entire fight that you're relearning. It's... slightly annoying, but it's not the end of the world. If you can't turn back and you save, that means you can't load outside anymore. I mean, that's true. That's why I said, like, you know, I would understand making it so that you can't, like there's no autosave, but at least let me make a manual save. Like, just a manual save. I don't know, again, my frustrations as a speedrunner coming out. Just like, please just let me practice a segment. Like, let me do a screen. And the answer, I guess, is like, yeah, they do let you do that. Just wrong warp in. That doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay, I'll just make sure. Just wanted to remind my... Oh, right, I don't have Sword Fighter form. Right. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did this. I'm very glad I did this before actually, like, just jumping into a run, because, like, I would have gotten here and been like, oh, glitchless null? What? Huh? What do you mean I can't SFF? What are you talking about? Ah. Why? I'm actually really... I don't know why that just happened. Nice little shimmy there, Link. Anyway, let's get that out of the way now. That wasn't Glitchless related. That was what the hell was that related? Where is it even gonna come out? Okay. Link, I need you. Thank you. I don't know what phase we're gonna get. Link is way Goma. Okay, first. Of course. Not Goma. Link is way more responsive on the 0.2 though here. Like he hits the arm so much quicker. Like this fight is actually noticeably different in this version. I don't know what they did. But like Link is just a lot quicker getting to the arms. And like I don't know, he's just so he's a lot snappier. I'm not imagining that, right? All right. I think we're good to start. What do you think? I think I'm fine. Okay, so once again, we are practicing for this coming Thursday, actually. This coming Thursday, I am going to be on Amber's Hotfix show, Passion Project, on GDQ Hotfix at about 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, that's the thing. Tune in then. Should be on Games Done Quick's channel, which, by the way, speaking of Games Done Quick, tonight, Glubbers, assuming the bonus game incentive gets met, which it most likely will, Glubbers is going to be running any % restricted tonight on GDQ, so definitely check that out as well and cheer Glubbers on. What's up, Jordan? Yo, welcome on in. Good luck. I mean, thank you for the good luck, not good luck. Good luck watching. Good luck. I hope you do well with watching. I didn't change the language. Hold on a second. Simplified Chinese. Thank you for the good luck. No problem. No problem. I'm probably going to have to restart my capture card in OBS too so that there's no, like, huge delay. What's up, Terrarian? How's it going? Oh, yeah, there's so much delay. Hang on. 16:9. Much better. There we go. Shiny hunted some snakes in Violet. Snakes. Arbok's not in Scarlet Violet, right? Or is it? Which snake? Wait, I thought Arbok wasn't in Scarlet Violet. Arbok/Ekans. Maybe I was straight up wrong. Why did my splits not work? I swear to God, I find every way possible to turn off global hotkeys. Okay, so like, sometimes when I'm practicing, I'll have live split open so that I can like time certain rooms / boss fights / etc. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I managed to turn global hotkeys off like it's my job and like without realizing it either. It's either that or I type a bunch of pluses and periods in Discord. If you ever see me typing in Discord and I just don't ever press enter, like I just don't ever like actually type anything in Discord. If you see like THH is typing but like no text comes forward, it's probably me using live split while practicing. It's probably me typing a bunch of pluses and periods in Discord. Trying to use hotkeys and failing. Now I'm trying to figure out if yeah, like that. Yep. If you're lucky, you'll even see me press enter by accident sometimes and just spam a Discord. I'm pretty sure I've done that in Twitch chat, actually. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about something. Definitely talking about something. Yep, this game's music is, I've said it so many times before, but this song right here, I still haven't gotten tired of this song. It's the first song you hear in the run. You'd think, you know, like, typically the first song you hear in the run as a speedrunner is a song that you learn to hate. Just because, like, you know, you hear it so many times. It's like, no. Nope. Solid. I don't think I had turned on turbo. What's up, Yuki Sakura? So the goal is sub 330. However, I'm not expecting it on, like... I don't know if I'm expecting it today. Like, I think we'll push for it. It's one of those deals where, like, we'll push for it, but it's probably not going to happen today. Like, today just feels more like D-Rusts. Sort of like a semi-reminder of what the category feels like. And then tomorrow I'm doing more of the same. I don't know, I might switch upstream a little bit if we do happen to get, like, sub 330 today, because, like, I don't know. I also need to, like, I need to keep running the game for, like, D-Rust purposes. Anyway, hope everyone's having, or hope everyone has a good weekend. To say, like, I hope you're having a good weekend, it's like, you probably just woke up. Like, I just woke up. So, I don't know, you probably haven't had a good weekend so far because you've barely had a weekend so far. So, I have a habit of doing that, but, like, I hope your weekend does go well. Good morning. Happy Saturday morning. It's snowing here this morning too, actually. It's very light snow, but it's there. Wake up at around 3 to drive someone to the airport. Oh, God, that's an early flight. That's a super early flight. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a good weekend. I mean, my weekends aren't really weekends for me personally, but my weekends are like Thursday, Friday. My weekends are pre-weekend. Those are the days I don't stream. Like I stream like, or I don't know. I might start streaming on Mondays. It's up in the air though. It's completely up in the air. Recently, I finally got my stuff set up to be able to like do like Uber Eats driving deliveries. So like I want to start doing that on Monday. The question is whether or not I'll stream in addition to that. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Stream my deliveries. You know, I would say I'd get fired for doing that, but like I wouldn't. I'm not employed.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, no, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I will say though that like since I am starting to do this, or since I am starting to do that, if you happen to get a delivery from me, make sure you say hi. It should be fairly obvious. I'm not saying, I don't know, it's pretty unlikely. So I am not in southern Florida. Thankfully, I'm not in southern Florida. It's like I'll never get a look. I'm just saying, if I have to drive to southern Florida to make a delivery, you better tip me fucking well.
Nope.
You better tip the shit out of me. If I have to drive 26 hours down to southern Florida, then you better make it worth my while. $200. Oh my god. That look, I wouldn't drive down there for anything less than like, oh my god, what would I I would say at least a couple thousand. I don't know. Way more than that, actually. I would have to deliberate. God, excuse me. I'd have to think about it. I think my PB got a green rupee in the escape sequence, which is why it's a 1537. If you don't have that type of money, well, you're better off getting deliveries than from people who are actually in your area. I would say that's probably more economically sound, a more economically sound decision for you to, like, you know, get a driver in your area to deliver your food instead of somebody from New England. That might be a good decision. My car is actually really good on gas. It's like, God, I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on like town or highway, but I don't really keep terribly good track of it, but it's like 35 miles a gallon. I drive a very small car. Nah, so little bit of TGH lore. I drive a Toyota Yaris. You can look up a picture of a Yaris and you'll see how small it is. Hey, what's up, Red Matt? Yo, I think I recognize your user. You commented yesterday, right? I think you asked about the Vocavore skip thing, right? Made me realize that I actually didn't really understand how it worked too well. I didn't understand the intricacy of, like, what exactly you can and can't skip on that front. I had to ask in the Discord, I'm like, why can't we skip Vocavore? But no, it's because of the way the flags work. Like, there is no flag to skip Vocavore. Oh, yo, a fellow Yaris driver. Let's go. Mine is like cherry red, by the way. I don't know. I would say you probably wouldn't have guessed that. It was the color that was available. And cheapest to get. Hey, Gremlin, yo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How's it going? No, it's just like, okay, so, apparently, the only two bosses you can skip in that fashion are Mogrif and Seismic Talus, or, Phallus Talus, as I like to call him. But, in order to skip Seismic Talus, like, you have to fight Mogrif. You actually have to fight Mogrif before Seismic Talus. And to do that, you have to do, like, Onyx / Pseudo-Wudo to skip Southern Ruins, and that's just, like, just, you might as well just finish Southern Ruins. I honestly don't even know how you begin to time that. Like, time whether or not that would be faster. Also, for those of you who might be wondering, I did not just forget which game I was playing. I know I'm playing a Zelda game and not a Pokemon game. So when I say Onyx / Pseudo-Wudo, I'm referring to the tricks that are used in any percent unrestricted to skip Southern Ruins. Basically, it involves a wrong warp, but instead of using the void out near Eternal Forest, you use a void out on the ceiling near Southern Ruins. And to do that, you need to build like a tower to the sky, essentially. And the reason it's called Onyx is because it's essentially a tower of rocks. Also, fun fact, to this day, I have never even attempted to do Onyx. That's clean. This might gold. $14.57 out of there is pretty good. God, almost sub 1530. I think sub 1530 is possible, just barely. So, also ads are gonna play here. I'm gonna let them play before we get to Southern Ruins. I'm on digital now, which means we have faster loads, or faster like loads in general. So like a good time in like all dungeons for escape is like 1536 or so. We have faster loads in digital. It's about 5 or 6 seconds at the very start. Up until around this point, it's like 5 or 6. Okay. Actually worked out fine. Yeah, or in this case from the cartridge. Yep. For whatever reason though, in 1.0 physical, there's one particular load that's very prevalent and very often happens, and that's your menu storage loads. Like basically you're loading while you're using menu storage, or while your menu's up on the screen, and for whatever reason the loads take way longer in digital versions or in 1.0.1 and beyond. Like they take way longer, and I mean way longer, like enough to warrant running a physical version. Whoops. Enough to warrant running a physical version for your glitch categories, as opposed to digital 1.0.1. Couldn't begin to tell you why. That's a question for Grezzo. Also, shoutouts to me for remembering to get the rupee chest. Shouldn't it be like at least the same, because Switch cartridges or flash storage should be the same? I don't know, but the proof is in the the proof is there. Especially the very first load that you see, like the very first load from Eternal Forest down to Southern, legitimately saves over 10 seconds. Like, seriously, 10 seconds. It's like a 10-second save. The first load is. Like, that alone is more than the amount of time you save from loads from, like, the beginning of the run through the end of Southern Ruins. It's wild. We're gonna lose a bunch of time here because we did get the rupee. It's not actually like a huge amount of time loss. So as far as I know, it's hang on. Dude, I'm beginning to hate this trick. Sometimes it just like shoves you off, and I don't understand why. Anyway, I think it's less of a physical versus digital difference and more of a version difference, more of like a 1.0 versus 1.0.1 difference. Look, as long as you say it makes sense, that's enough. Doesn't make any sense to me, but if you think it makes sense, that's fantastic, because I can't make sense of it. I'm not going to pretend that I know what I'm talking about. That was a pretty good Ignazol kill. Gotten over the foo finally. Yo, glad to hear it. I'm glad you're feeling better. God, yeah, sometimes when you're sick, like, you forget how it feels to not be sick anymore. Or, like whether you're sick or, like, you hurt something, right? You're like, God, I've forgotten how it feels to not feel this way, and then you recover and it's like, I don't know. Feels good to not be, yeah, feels good to not be sick anymore though, right? Speaking of which, by the way, for the last like week or so, maybe a little more, my wrist has been like bothering me. This is not anything new for me. This typically happens to me like after I start playing some kind of new game, and like my wrist just like is so not used to like what I'm making it do. And so I'm trying to figure out, like, what on earth am I doing that's new? And the answer, I think the answer is Ring Fit. Like, my wrist doesn't like doing new things. It happened when I came back to, like, doing Link to the Past randomizer for the first time. It's like holding a SNES controller even. Like, even if it's something like that, it's like holding a SNES controller can make my right wrist, like, swell up. It's so strange. Yeah, Ring Fit. I'm starting to get back in the habit of exercising. Specifically my wrist, yeah, I don't know. Just I mean, same, and then like, you know, it's I'm past the point now where I like ache after I do it. But my wrist still fucking hurts. Oh god, it's A. Hello? I might need to sit down and have, like, a small practice session. I got the weird knockback again. The weird early knockback. I don't understand that. Periodic stretches, breaks, and braces. Yeah, I've been wearing like a wrist brace. I don't wear it when I play since it's really restrictive, but like when I go to bed, for instance, like I'll wear like a wrist brace. Also, my voice is sounding like really, or it's feeling like really, I don't know, raspy, tired today, so my apologies for that. But yeah, no, I mean, I stretch it as much as I can, but like, I'll tell you right now, hang on, I'll show you in a minute. But like, I can't really bend it that far at all. Whoa, that was close, Jesus. Can't control what it... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, like I've had it multiple times before with my wrist, and it just like goes away. It just goes away after a bit. And by a bit, I mean like a couple of weeks. Alright, good fight. But yeah, like my wrist right now, this is my right wrist. My right wrist can only bend down like that much. Okay, well actually now that I'm stretching it out, I can, yeah. And it can only bend back like that far. Compare that to my left wrist. My right wrist is just like, yeah, it happens every now and again to my wrist, like particularly when I'm doing something new with it. And I think that new thing this time is Ring Fit. But again, it goes away after a bit. I think it's just swollen. Like I went through the same thing with running Link to the Past rando again. Particularly, it killed like I think the act of hovering was what did it with like the with that controller. But like when I play like video games regularly, it's fine. It doesn't hurt at all. Like it's yeah, like especially when I do Ring Fit, like I wear a brace now as well. So this isn't necessarily the Southern Ruins time I want, but like it'll do. Like 2940, we're like a second or two ahead. Really, failing wife jump is... Okay. Better than I thought, actually. God, if I don't fail wife jump, that's a low 2930s. Probably. Wife jump, by the way, is the trick with the NPC that's floating where you, like, get on top of her. And you use beds to get up to the platform. You skip that cave. It saves, like, 30 seconds or so. Yeah, this is admittedly, this is not Kaizo, thankfully. Thankfully, I mean, I don't know, we can make it Kaizo if we want to, though. So, some rather recent developments in this category in particular have led to a little bit of a reroute. My PB does have it. The new route, that is. But basically what we do is, because we want to use something called tornado chains, which I made a video on, by the way. If you're on YouTube, you can check it out on my channel, or if you're on Twitch, you can type, I think, does exclamation point video still link to that video? It links to something, but you can get to my YouTube through there. I made a video on tornado chains. You'll see it, you'll notice it. The thumbnail says this plot is magic. Check out that video. But we do that. And to do that, we need Tornado. And Tornado is only found in Gerudo Desert. So we used to do Jabul first. Like, just go to Jabul first and then go do Gerudo. Now we split Gerudo into 2 parts. And it really loses, like, it loses a few seconds to do that. But you gain back, like, more than 30 in the Jabul Rift. So we go do Gerudo, and then midway through Gerudo errands, we leave. We leave them hanging. We just leave the rift there, and we go do Jabul. The reason we split it up like that is because Water Block is so valuable in Gerudo Sanctum that we want to go get Water Block first. So, like, we need Tornado to do Jabul Ruins fast, and we need Water Block to do Gerudo fast. So it's faster to split them up than it is to do one then the other into its completion. Do I remember the jump spawn spot here? No? Cool. Good talk. Oh god, that's scary. I've had that happen, like, actually, like, quite recently. That's scary. Yeah, be careful on the roads. Especially as someone with, you now know, a small car. And a very light car. Doesn't have much traction on the roads, like, when it's snowing. Yeah, it's scary when that happens. Would snow tires help? Probably. I did just get, like, new tires, though. So, like, those help, too. Or at least they should. I'm generally still a pretty decent driver in snow. The key to driving in snow is to drive slow. Like, I swear to God, when I drive in snow, I will legit, I'll go like 20 and a 40. And like, there will be people behind me like tailgating me, and I could not give less of a shit. I used a bit more energy there than I wanted to, actually. Like, I got two strats kind of messed up a little bit, like mixed up together. Yeah, luckily, like, here in, like, New England, like, southernish New England, like, we have not had much snow at all this winter. But folks in, like, the mid-Atlantic are getting some, or they got some big snow just the other day, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if you break suddenly and they get a face full of your ass, that's a them problem. That's their fault. Sometimes I feel like it's because I have a small car that people tailgate me. Like, people tailgate me even when it's not snowing, even if it's not, like, any sort of dangerous driving condition at all. Like, I get tailgated all the goddamn time, and it's just like, do you mind? Like, get off my ass. Like, what is your problem? It doesn't matter how fast I'm going. Where's the sub count? Oh, good question. Oh, I disabled it because of the recording. Okay, yeah, I recorded the post commentary for the All Dungeons run, and I forgot to re-enable the sub count thing. I can do that in a minute. That's my bad. We haven't had any subs yet today, though, so, like, I can fix it easily in a minute. Damn it, spin, please. That's awful. All right. Yeah, there's unfortunately, there's like a lot of downtime here, but there's not quite enough for me to do anything significant here. So I'm trying to bring it back up, I promise. I'll be able to in a minute. Hey, morning, Ori. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna ignore this tornado, go get the other one. That actually worked out so much better. You have the next interview on Tuesday with Hua. Yo, that's great news. That is certainly a name. Yo, that's awesome news. The name itself sounds like a celebration. Oh, I didn't actually equip whole mill. Whoops. The name itself sounds like a celebration. Like, hey! Sorry, that's really, really good news, though. Congratulations.
Yeah.
We got... There we go. Okay, ignore the 8 out of 10. That should say 0 out of 5. I can fix this. Okay, there's the 0 part. The 5 part is there. There we go. All right. No, we're good. We're good. So for anyone who doesn't know how the wheel works, at 5 sub points, we spin the Wheel of Whooper. Which, the Wheel of Whooper is a wheel that I spin once we reach the sub goal, and it has a bunch of, like, things for me to do on it. Some things ridiculous, some things fun, some things interesting, some things generous. Like gift some subs or something. It looks like this. So I think just from that, you might be able to get the gist of what we do. Why haven't I done them yet? Well, because we haven't met the sub goal yet. I'm glad you asked. Good fucking meowing. Good meowing to you as well. I gotta use one of these cutscenes to get up and go get water. Why do you have so many summon triangles? Can you explain? What do you mean? I have as many as I should have. You level up fast? I've beaten 1 dungeon. That's all you need to get 4. You know that, right? Or maybe you didn't know that, actually. Yeah, I mean, I've only beaten 1 dungeon. After you beat 1 dungeon, you should have this many. Yeah, you start with 3. No, you're good. I mean, you start with 3. That's all. Like, that doesn't make you stupid. What was that? Name actual affairs, but I said one thing. Yeah, definitely don't name like figures or anything. Something you're talking about your job opportunity. God, why, like, my voice feels so strained today. It's like I didn't say anything yesterday. Like, my voice was very well rested yesterday. It just, I can't, like... Voice feels super weak today. Could y'all ever forgive me for having a weak voice? Yo, that is super awesome to hear. I didn't work out my voice yet. Oh yeah, my voice needs to lift, I swear to God. My voice needs to get on an aerobic exercise program. Strengthen its core muscles. How's it going, Wells, by the way?
Hi.
Snowed in. Damn, a lot of people are getting hit hard by snow lately. You gotta jump there. Iced in. Most of the snow melted on the roads. Now it's ice. Oh boy. Yeah, if you have to go out at all, definitely be careful. No, Biff. I don't know how to get there, sorry. Maybe somebody else here does, though. Higher salary rather than be able to pay off my mortgage in 4 years. Yeah, definitely, like... Yeah, it's a nice, like... It's obviously a nice, like, hypothetical to think about, but, like, you know... Sometimes hypotheticals are not the best to think about, if that makes sense. But yeah, like, obviously I'm wishing nothing but the best. Here's hoping that they make the right choice. And that you are the person they hire. And here's hoping everything works out. I've heard there's a Silt Strider point in Sadrith Mora that can take you there, but I'm unsure myself. I'm just gonna pretend I get that reference. And, say nothing else. Or say, like, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Jabu, by the way. Almost as big of an appetite as me. You know what? Any job interview you go into, it's an automatic hire if you just go in and say, I need a Jabu. Like, Jabu's influence is that strong. Laughing my fucking ass off. No, same. I am too, yeah. Whoops. Well, if I lost time to anything in this split, it was the very beginning. Getting up on the trees and whatnot. We're losing a little time. All right. Oh god. Shoutouts to my boy, Microsoft Sam. Microsoft Sam and I go way back. Tricky little maneuver here. Good. Perfect. Avoiding that fish is actually kind of like finicky, but got it. You just gotta expect him to come up. All right, I'm gonna go grab water. This cutscene's pretty long. I'll be back in just a few seconds. You gotta plan this stuff out during this run. Like, this is a 3.5 hour long run, right? So I'm gonna guzzle this. Okay, Furin. I'm gonna guzzle this, and by the time we're done with Jabul Ruins, I can go take a bathroom break. Ah, yes, Jack Nutbutton, the newest Phoenix Ray Ace Attorney character. Classic defendant. I do. Very good friends. He's a very close relative of John Fartbutton. In fact, I think they're not brothers. That would make sense. Because they don't have the same exact last name. Close enough, though, right? I had a dream. Yeah. So a little bit of background. I had a dream because like I'm a fan of the Ace Attorney series as well. I had a dream that I was defending a client, and the client's name was John Fartbutton. And then apparently somebody said Jack Nutbutton as well, and I never saw that at all. I didn't know anybody said that in chat, but whoever did, whoever did, oh man, that's a good one. That's good. Maybe they would fight each other? Nah, they'd be partners. They would 100% be partners. Partners in crime? Nah, that wouldn't bode well for, you know, them being my defendant and everything. Like, my client. That wouldn't bode well. That would mean they're probably guilty. Guilty of something. Based on their names, I don't want to guess what they're guilty of, but you know. Your Honor, he who smelt it dealt it. I rest my case. And I'm not going to go into Jack Nutbutton's defense. But no, he just was. He was just on trial. Like, I don't know. They should actually make you defend someone guilty successfully. I don't want to give spoilers. Okay, I will say that does happen. As far as I know, that happens once in the series. But it's not like you do it on purpose, you know? Ace Attorney is, have I played Great Ace Attorney? Yes. Yep, I've played the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I've played the Grace Attorney, yeah. The Great Ace Attorney duology, and I've finished the first Apollo Justice game, and I'm working on the second one. I'm gonna try and snooze these until after Jabul. I can do that. Yeah, the second one's better. Great Ace Attorney 2 is better. But I do think those two games are probably the best games I've played in the series, though. Great Ace Attorney. Okay, so a couple of important things coming up. We got the Jabu fight, and then we've got the Tornado Chains. We'll see if I remember what to do on the Tornado Chains, because remember the last time, remember when I found that doing it in top-down mode is more consistent? Which is A, hilarious, B, kind of cursed. But C, kind of awesome at the same time. Like, all those three things at the same time. Like, it's cursed, awesome, and really funny. It's also very awkward. That's the fourth thing. It's awkward. Because of the way I have to hold the controller to do that. Curse, what's up, Twitch Thomas? I've played like 50% of the first investigations game, but like I don't know. I need to get the I need to get the HD bundle. Okay, once again, important fight here. Gotta focus a bit. Really? Okay. Well, a quick kill's a quick kill, I guess. That is fine. How much energy do I have? Oh, that song is great, Ori. I love that song. Stop it, ads. I've played the first game. I'm working on the second. Okay, here we go. I gotta focus, but watch this. Binds on fire here. Uh... All right, we made it. Admittedly, took me a bit to remember what exactly like I was supposed to do there, but we got there. The trick is actually so fucking cool. But yeah, top-down mode makes that first segment like actually more consistent because of the lack of frame rate drop. That's not good. Why? Fuck. Wait, no, this isn't all dungeons, my dude. Please. Okay, wow. Whoops. I forgot what category I was running for a second. Part of the reason why I'm doing this. Yeah, that track I remember in particular, and like the main objection theme are really good from that game too. I need to get the HD bundle already and just play those games. Spin. Spin! Oh my god, why are you like this? Please. Feels awful. You try to spin and it just fails. Thanks for the energy, Vocavore. Really appreciate that. Ugh. Oh, I almost ran out. As a matter of fact, I think I did run out. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that fall was so dumb. I think it's just because like the Strantula was like, it wasn't quite on the right tile. It was on like the tile before where I needed it to be. Anyway. It's not a totally catastrophic split. In fact, we have like way more time to save in Sanctum. Like, I do remember my Sanctum was not very good. are definitely losing like a lot of time here. Losing a lot of time for, especially for having actually succeeded at the tornado chains. Like, with that in mind, we're losing a lot here. Like, that's a lot of time to lose. It makes perfect sense, though. Anyway. Hope y'all are doing well, by the way. I hope that you also spam Jabu in this fight. Ads are going right now, but if you have Jabu, that means you're not seeing the ads. I'll also accept any other fish emote as well. Hey, what's up, Annoyed Handy? How are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. You know, as annoying as it was to lose that time, 1:11:11 is pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
About 4 hours of sleep. That's usually me on a... that's usually how much I run on. Wouldn't recommend. Well, I hope otherwise things are okay. I'm doing alright. Doing fine. Okay, so from here, I don't need to activate the warp, unlike all dungeons. We're actually upgrading sword, so we're going to Luberry. Going to Luberry, then to Facet Rift, and then Sanctum. I hope y'all are enjoying GDQ, by the way, too. Glubber's Run is tonight, assuming the bonus incentive gets met, which it really probably should. Yeah, Glubber's Run is tonight of any percent restricted, so make sure you tune in for that to Games Done Quick. I think it, like right now it's scheduled for like 10:40 something. Yeah, if you haven't seen any yet, definitely like at least tune in tonight for the Echoes run. What's up, Gregory? Yo, welcome on in on YouTube. Hello. Whoops. There's no quest menu there. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to get sleep early tonight. How dare you? Honestly? So yeah, we have some unfinished business here. So we'll take care of this, and then we'll go to Sanctum. Well, we still have to do Cryptic Cave, too. Are you shitting me? Like, I didn't even know you could fall there. Like, I didn't think it was, like, a thing you could do. I didn't need that second bed. Oh well. Dead indeed. Get used to it. Get used to that in particular. God, yeah, again, like if we have a good Sanctum, we'll be ahead by the end of Sanctum, but yeah. Easier said than done. Oh right, I didn't practice the quick kill on Mogrif. As a matter of fact, I haven't fought Mogrif in like a week and a half. Because of all dungeons, and we just don't see Mogrif. Or we do see Mogrif. Mogrif waves high, but we don't fight him in all dungeons. Semi-long cutscene here. So a friendly reminder, by the way, at 5 sub points on Twitch on the day, I will spin the Wheel of Wooper. Wheel of Wooper can make me do a bunch of different things, if you want to see that. Yeah, we'll fire that off. It's 5 sub points, and if you're curious, the wheel looks a little bit like this. That's the Wheel of Wooper. So we'll fire that off at 5 points. Come on, we all know who the real Facette is. You're not fooling us. Oh my god, you killed the real Facette. God damn it, Sierra. Oh my god, you went and screwed everything up. Unbelievable. Alright, Cryptic Cave. Okay, so little thing I have to remember to do after I hit the switch. Not that switch. The switch in this room. Is... assuming that does hit. It didn't hit. Oh, it did hit, okay. What? Okay. Is equip that and get rid of that menu. There we go. Yeah, not exactly where I wanted that Strantula, but okay. Yo, see you later, Garvey. Thanks for stopping by. If you can still hear me. Wait, how much time are we losing here? Wait, why are we losing time? I guess, well, okay, you know what? Yeah, my facet riff kind of sucked. That makes sense. I did fall for, like, no reason. I'm being poked. Why am I being poked? Why am I being... Why? Why am I poked?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Yeah, there we go. One of the best echoes in the whole game right there. Nice. All right, let's see if left moth cooperates here. Sort of. Okay. Almost flew right into it like it was supposed to, but... Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? Okay. Oh, are you not using a guide? Oh boy. I couldn't even imagine not using a guide for Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild. You brave soul. Okay, important fight. Okay. That works. Not bad. If I really wanted to, I could have gone over there without the extra SFF transition, but I am okay with that. Yeah, if we have a good Magra fight, like, that Link fight definitely is going to translate to a lot of time save. We'll see what happens. God, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, when you say DQ, I know you're talking about Dragon Quest, right? But for whatever reason, when you say DQ, all I can think of is Dairy Queen, so I'm like, wow, Dairy Queen had 2 sequels? Dairy Queen 3 HD? And an HD remaster? Like, holy god, this is a well-decorated franchise. Good. Perfect. Oh, that is about how the fight should go right there. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna... I think we're ahead now. We may not be ahead by much, but we're gonna be ahead, I think, here. Dairy Queen 5, the Heavenly Bride. Dairy Queen 6, Blizzard of Destiny. Frozen Beyond. Yo, did somebody say Frozen? Oh. blizzard of diet. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, what's up, Ori? Are we ahead or are we like even? Either way, we're in good shape. Well, better shape than we were. Planning on making and releasing a music album of piano covers of relaxing video game music. Okay, yo, sick. Just like, featuring like a whole bunch of different like games, music and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so you have it like all set out. Hang on, I'll look at this in just a sec. Hollow Knight, White Palace, Dark Souls, Grand Lord Ascender, Celeste, Exhale, Undertale, Fallen Down, Reprise. I recognize some of those tracks, but yeah, that's pretty sick. Soft reset. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Whee!
That'll be fun having to be having to wake up late to see if I'm needed as a backup host.
Oh boy.
You've seen how fucked my sleep schedule is, right?
Yes.
I'm currently like regularly sleeping during the hours they want me to go. Like, it's not like, once I confirm it with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still though, it's like you got to be on like on duty? On what's the word I'm looking for? On alert? Yeah, on call. There we go. Oh, does the dojo guy have this like the slumber dojo, right? Does the dojo have the same music as Blueberry's house? Actually, like, forgot that was a thing. Or maybe I just didn't remember what it sounded like. Oh, does it now? What's up, Class, by the way? How's it going? Going up top like that, by the way, skips a, it skips try talking to you. Hang on. Oh my god, it's right there. Jesus. Yo, Iconoclast, thank you very much for the resub, by the way, for 9 months. Pretty good start. Okay. Really? I don't think I've ever been hit by that keys. Okay. Really? Good try, I guess.
I'm gonna miss.
Get that guy a longer axe. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. All right. Pretty sure he could have. Gotta remember I have level 2 sword here, so I can actually use level 2 sword. One spin, one spin. There we go. Oh, okay, this fight's important. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well, except for the ending, that went pretty well. Just straight up missed, because I was so worried about the Ignazole getting in the way. I don't think I have to worry about the Ignazole. I think the Ignazole's just there. And, like, if the Trident hits it, it's just going to disappear anyway. So, like, I don't know why I'm worried about it. I think I'm worried, if anything, about grabbing it instead of the Trident. But, like, I don't think that's going to happen unless I try to do it. Either way, like, we might lose a little bit of time, but that Hyrule Castle is pretty okay. If anything, we'll lose, like, 5 seconds. Like, I am not cut up about that. Another thing I want to consider is, like, how many hearts do I actually want in this run? I think just 5 is fine. Let's see if you guys run different categories generally. Yeah, as far as I know, I think Ruben has only run any % unrestricted. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I have basically run everything except for any % unrestricted and 100%. Nah, like, the second I stunned him, the fight was over, basically. I was close enough with 5 seconds, I guess. Certainly not unmanageable. We have a bunch of time save here. By the way, if you are on, this goes for everybody, but if you're on YouTube a bit, like, at all, in any capacity, you should subscribe to my YouTube if you're not already. I've recently been making a lot of videos on, like, Echo's tech. I recently made, in fact, just this past Thursday, I uploaded a commentated run of my All Dungeons PB, like a post-commentary run that basically explains, like, a ton of stuff about the run as I go. or as I watch the recording back, basically. What else? There's I've also done like some tech, like some videos on tech that we do in this run in particular, like Gust Gyro and Tornado Chains and Jibble Ruins, or Still Jibble Waters, I should say. But yeah, check those out. And I'd really appreciate a sub and like some, I don't know, just checking out the stuff, checking out the videos, like, comment, subscribe, etc. Please, if you can, help my stuff with the YouTube algorithm, because it is a rough go right now. Speaking of which, by the way, I might try to make some content for YouTube today. Generally what I do is, like, I've been just, like, streaming. I've been streaming some stuff. Like, I stream, like, myself talking about a thing, whether it be a trick or something. So far, it's just all been tricks and, like, how to do certain things, tutorials, whatnot. And then I grab that, like, I download it, edit it down for YouTube, and then post it. It's been generally a good formula, I think, but it's been hard because, like, up until recently, like, I mean, I have posted speedrun stuff on my channel, and some of my speedrun stuff has done really well, but, like, YouTube is, like, I don't know. Yo, I appreciate that, Exterior, thank you. Thanks very much. Seriously, thank you. It's been a rough go because, like, I feel like I have been, I don't know. It feels like I've run my YouTube into the ground, kind of, because I've done so much different stuff. I've done so many different stuff on my YouTube, or so many different types of things, like so many different genres of content, that, like, the algorithm just really kind of doesn't like my stuff that much. It doesn't push my stuff. And because of that, I've kind of been caught between, like, just making it, like, continuing on this channel, or just making a new YouTube altogether, or something like that. And, like, frankly, I'm not really sure what I want to do. It feels like I shouldn't, I don't know, because, like, I already have, like, a base on my YouTube that enjoys speedruns. Like, I know I do. Like, I know that a lot of people on my YouTube have followed me because of my speedruns. So, like, I know I have a base there, but, like, for whatever reason, the videos that I'm posting just aren't really reaching that base too much. And I'm not exactly sure why. But I don't know. Only thing I can really do is just keep posting stuff, I suppose. Just gotta keep the motivation for it. It's easy when the content I make is basically just an extension of my stream, though. And it's not like, you know, I'm not doing anything like for Community Chaos, for instance, the VGC related content that I used to make. It's not like it's completely different from my stream. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Class, over on YouTube? And for those of you who are watching on YouTube right now as well, like, I do have, you know, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Like, most of my community, in fact, like, I'm just gonna say it, my community's on Twitch. First time I've seen you, but you've done multiple things I didn't know were possible in this game. Yeah, this game is like that. This game, like, this is a glitchless run, keep in mind, and, like, we're still doing a bunch of really, really cool things in glitchless, cool movement tech, cool speedrun tech. I think this category is the best category at exhibiting that stuff. Because, like, all dungeons, and of course, like, I haven't run 100%, but all dungeons is good at showcasing, like, how fast you can do things with glitches. This category is really good at exhibiting what you can do, like, with echoes without glitches. And it's just like, since all dungeons skips most of the echoes, or skips most of the opportunities to get echoes, you don't really ever see that. But you get to see, like, Flying Tile, Pathblade, Gustmaster tech in this run. You get to see that. You get to see, like, all the stuff we can do with echoes. Yeah, I want this. I think that's correct. Oh shit, it's one over. A little tricky here. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. So as long as I have a fairly clean Deku prison segment, I should be fine here to gain time. But yeah, you're right, Wells. It really hates variety. It's a shame. Like, if you don't have like a focused direction for your content on YouTube, like, it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work. And like, I'm trying really hard, like, even though the content itself is like very light work editing wise, which is like the only way I'm not going to get burnt out by YouTube stuff, to be honest with you. I'm still trying to lean heavily into like the marketing slash like this is going to sound weird, but I promise I can explain clickbait side. I don't mean clickbait as a negative term. I mean it as like literally a thing that makes you want to click on the video. Title, thumbnail, that kind of thing. Not like BuzzFeed shit. Not like tabloid, you know, that's not what I mean by clickbait. Clickbait is such a negatively connotated word. But in reality, clickbait's only really bad if it's false. If it's like misleading, you know? Yeah, I genuinely think I've done okay with my thumbnails for like the videos I've made recently. What's up, Lazy Drink, by the way? How's it going? Like, I genuinely think that I've done pretty alright. Oh, okay, fine. I like that about that strat. It's like, if you fail, you only lose like a half a second or something. It's not that bad. I actually messed that up. Oh well. Need more to... No, I don't think I don't like thumbnails like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, I think, like... I feel like you can make interesting thumbnails without having somebody's face in it. And generally, like, I mean, I've tried. It doesn't work. I don't have a very expressive face. Generally. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm like a step beyond being able to show emotion with my face. Just one step. So, like, I don't know, it's... But basically, like, I mean... Yeah. But for me, it's really disheartening, because, like... You know, it's like, I'll feel like I make, like, a pretty good, like... You know, the titles and thumbnails that I've had have been pretty decent, I think. At least I think. And then, like, I see, like... Okay, only 1% of the people who see the thumbnail are actually clicking on it. And it's like, what? Huh? Well, that's not very good. Ugh. Okay. Other than smoother to watch on YouTube for me, and I'm more into the content over all the goofy chat stuff, so I never got into Twitch. It's really funny because, like, I feel like for streamers... At least in my experience as a streamer, it's the opposite. It's way easier to stream on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Like, just the creator tools they feel better on Twitch. Maybe it's just because I don't know everything about YouTube streaming yet, but, like, it seems like it's just far more simple to stream on Twitch. But also, there are plenty of Twitch streams, like, I mean, the only real, like, quote-unquote goofy chat stuff is, like, emotes, which YouTube has as well. Cheering as well, like, think of cheering as just messages with, like, cheering is basically just, like, YouTube has its equivalent, too. I think it's, like, what, super thanks or something? Or something along those lines. Yeah, no, like what I was saying before, like it's a little disheartening when, like, I feel like I make decent enough content, and I feel like I'm doing well on, like, the quote-unquote marketing side too, and it just feels like, I'm gonna be real with you, every video I've uploaded has gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse results, and it's really difficult for me to want to, like, continue doing it. Or that is, it would be really hard for me to want to continue doing it if it wasn't so easy to do. Like, if it wasn't just me streaming, taking the content, editing it down, being informative, being myself, being, like, you know, making my content presentable is not a very hard thing to do for YouTube. But, like, it just feels like it's not being pushed, and I have no idea why. This is a significant time gain, by the way. Right, go this way. Oof. That is not where I wanted that water block at all, but still better than most. Oh, right, shit. I definitely messed that up. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm definitely new to that strat. Definitely new to it. Basically, what I'm saying is YouTube is a bit frustrating, and I don't really understand it that well. Like, even back when I uploaded frequently, like when I made music, I still just never really understood, like, what made a video pop off and what didn't. It makes no sense. It's like, I have 2 different videos on my channel with over 1 million views. One of them is a speedrun, and the other one is a music remix. So, fuck if I know what I'm doing when it comes to YouTube. I don't know what's going on. And yet, like, the content that I actually want to make and that I feel like is actually interesting gets, like, nothing. Real stuff has been pushed to me, but only after I started consuming some Echoes of Wisdom related content. And yeah, I mean, that's how the algorithm should work. Like, that's how it should work. I think when it comes down to it, the number of people interested in... That might be true. Frankly, that is honestly baffling to me, too. Like, this is a fucking, like, mainline Zelda release with really cool speed tech, and people just aren't interested in it at all. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like... That is also baffling to me. That's another matter, really, entirely, but... It's not like other Echoes content doesn't do well on YouTube, though, you know? Like, I'm legit wondering if, like, that was weird. I'm wondering if I make, like, similar content with other games, if they would do as poorly. And it feels to me like they would do just as poorly. Maybe I'm wrong, but... But, like, I'm here to tell you, like, damn it, this speedrun is fucking cool. Like, this speedrun is really fucking cool. I wouldn't have wanted to run it for this long if it wasn't. I really hope, and speaking, this is actually, like, directly related, this game is going to be run tonight on AGDQ. Glubbers is running any % restricted. I really hope that that run sparks some extra interest in this game, because I think it really deserves it. How old is my YouTube account, and when was the last time you uploaded videos regularly? My YouTube account is like, oh my god, it's like 11 or 12 years old. The last time I uploaded regularly? Probably a really long time ago. Nope, no pin, please. Shit. I'll also go on record to say that, like... Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta focus here, sorry. I'll fight Goma, then I'll say what I want to say. Hey, what's up, Malkin? How's it going? Ugh. Hit it. Hit it. Nope. Fine. Alright, whatever. Okay. Trying to wake up for our comments on, oh, yo, good luck with the commentary. Have fun. Hope the matches go well. So, I don't know. I might make a couple of people a little bit mad when I say this. It's really frustrating to me. This involves the relationship between my content on YouTube involving music and involving speedruns. So my main content on YouTube for a long time was remastering music from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1 and 2. I had a whole project that surrounded that, like, basically it was called the Mystery Dungeon Remastering Project, or PMD RMP, or PMD2 RMP in the case of the second game. It really frustrates me that so you mentioned like regularity of uploading, right? It frustrates me that I can come back after like hell, several years of being inactive, and the very first video I upload with it in that project gets like the most amount of views I've had in a long time. So like, I don't necessarily think it's a regular schedule of uploads that fixes that issue, or that like sort of helps that. I think it's just having consistent content itself. At least that's what it feels like to me. Which makes me think that I might just want to venture into making a whole new YouTube, period. But that presents a lot of problems in itself. For instance, I would have to like re-get YouTube partner. Like, I'd have to reacquire like a YouTube partnership. I would have to I don't know, build up my, like, I have 35,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'd have to build that audience back up again, and it's just like, I don't know if that's the best idea, you know? Take this with a shaker of salt, because frankly I'm skeptical anyone knows how the YouTube recommendation algorithm actually works. The black box, my understanding is not even YouTube knows what it's actually doing. But one thing I have heard matters a lot is what portion of your subscribers click on a video from their sub feed. Basically the idea is when a video goes live, the subs see it first, and their interest determines how much YouTube shows it to randos. No, I've heard something similar. Where this becomes relevant to you is that if your account is old and it's been a long time since it was active, you can have a lot of dead accounts sub to you. Just accounts that still exist but haven't logged in or haven't logged on in years. But those accounts still count against you because they aren't clicking on your videos. Yeah, it's true. But like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So then the question becomes, I guess, like, what is the better solution here? Is it to continue posting these videos, these speedrun related videos, to an account where, to like crudely simplify, where my subscribers are not active? Here. Or is it better to just make a new YouTube and hope that more active subs come over to that channel? Because, like, frankly, both options sound not good. Both options, I don't like either option, basically. Up here. Yeah, so, like, I have definitely heard that, though. I have heard about that. What I've also heard in that same vein is that turning off the checkbox that, like, pushes your video to subscribers is a good idea, but I've tried it, and that just made it 10 times worse. Like, that video got, like, literally 0 views. Not literally 0, but, like, less than 10 in a 24-hour period. So, yeah, it just goes to show that, like, YouTube doesn't push my stuff to anybody but my subscribers. And when my subscribers don't click on the video, that severely hurts the performance. So, like, all this is to reinforce the notion that on YouTube, you kind of have to be a one-trick pony. So, like, can I just come out and straight up say that that system is just outright garbage? Like, am I allowed to say that? Am I? I guess that doesn't matter, right? Because I've said it. It's garbage. See, I haven't seen that with Twitch, though. Like, I mean, I haven't seen, like, a difference in how Twitch pushes your content. Depending on, like, your like, what you're actually streaming. You're gonna fall. Okay, good, yeah. Fuck. Really? Alright. Yeah, that's... I need to practice this segment. Yo, Zan with the raid. Yo, thank you very much. What is going on? That's... Okay, don't do it from there, I guess. Wow, alright, this section sucks. Okay, at least I didn't take damage from anything, I don't think. But yo, Xanon, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I'm TGH. I'm a Zelda speedrunner. I'm a 2D Zelda speedrunner mainly, focusing on Echoes of Wisdom at the moment. Yeah, super appreciate you. How was your stream? Impression I generally get is that Twitch feels a lot more driven by returning viewers than by recommended feed. Like, I'll be honest, I almost never find new viewers through Twitch discovery. It's very largely through streamers I already watch, whereas YouTube is very driven by that algorithm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like through like raids and stuff. Or like it does have a system like that, but it's mainly through like the content itself. Like, hey, you watched this Echoes of Wisdom stream, check out this Echoes of Wisdom stream, or this similar streamer, or these viewers, this streamer shares a lot of the same viewership with this streamer, check out this streamer. Like, I feel like it's based a lot on that. And also, of course, on viewer count, which does suck, but... But yeah, all this is to say, like, I don't know. On one hand, it's frustrating. On the other hand, at least I have room to experiment. And at least, like, you know, I have room to say I wanted to make a new YouTube channel. I could go ahead and just do that and upload nothing but speedrun stuff on there. And we'll see if that reaches out. The thing is, though, I would need a lot of help with that. That is to say, I would really need people to, like, watch those videos and, like, you know, interact with those videos in order for them to, like, get pushed to other people. Five Hearts is admittedly a bit scary here. Like, just throughout this whole section in general. I think the scariest part of the run, if I don't collect another heart, like if I don't get the Elden Heart, for instance, is probably going to be Slime Eye. Whoops. Okay. But I don't know, basically what I'm saying is like, or what the conclusion that I've kind of come to is like maybe 2025 is the year where I do try to like get a new YouTube channel started. Like, it's frustrating. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Yep, I know that feeling. And that is a difficult thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think for me it's like it's really hard for me to think that way because I'm coming from a place of not exactly really like I'm going to be 100% honest, like as far as YouTube content goes, that's not where my heart is. Like my heart is here on Twitch. So, like, essentially, I'm making YouTube content, or I'm, like, you know, I have that branch of content not because I really want to have it, but because I feel like I have to. And because I feel like it's just something that, as a content creator who streams and, you know, makes content full time, I kind of have to do, you know, and it's not really, it's not... YouTube for me is not a passion project. Twitch is. Twitch is a passion project. YouTube is not. Like, I don't like making content for YouTube. And that's why I've said, like, really a bunch of times now, I've said, like, I'll burn out super easily on YouTube if I put too much effort into it. And that sounds really bad, but... like, I fully admit it. Like, I'm not... like, YouTube's not where I specialize. It's not where... it's not the kind of content I want to make. It also makes a lot less sense to me, personally. I hear from a lot of people that, like, YouTube is, like... I hear from a lot of people, like, I don't know, YouTube works better. And, like, YouTube is easier to understand. And I'm just like, how do you figure that? Like... No, I definitely should. Like, that's a good question, honestly. As a creator, putting all my eggs in one basket is also a very bad idea. Simply put. And, like, yeah, right now, like, it's a bit short-sighted, too, because, like, right now, YouTube is not providing much for me at all, like, in terms of that. But who's to say that if I don't continue, it won't? Like, that's something I have to think about, too. Because I've seen the good that it does for other creators. Like, I'll be honest with you. I have seen the success that some other creators have with very similar content. And Am I? Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm glad that I can have this kind of like real conversation with y'all. By the way, like, thanks for understanding here. Might be worth thinking about, and this depends on how much effort it is and stuff. I know that YouTube decided to push like super cuts of streams and stuff quite a lot. Not in my experience. It feels right now, it feels like it does not matter what I upload. Like, it doesn't matter. If it's not music related, nobody's gonna care. And by nobody, I mean significantly less people, not literally nobody, but like significantly less people would care because the majority of my subscribers right now are from music and not from anything else. No, I didn't literally mean nobody. Building online following is mostly a matter of getting lucky, and not everyone will. And like that is not to say that I have not built a following. I mean, y'all are here, I think, right? 2, 3, 4. It's like, trust me when I say I'm no stranger to that concept. I'm no stranger at all. But it seemed a lot easier to do on Twitch than it ever did on YouTube. By the way, that split right there that I just finished is like by far my least favorite split in this run. The split sucks. YouTube recommendations algorithm can also be exploited. A lot of the popular content creator. How would you exploit that? The way to quote-unquote exploit recommended is to get lucky. Like, that's not something they're doing willingly. That's something that is just happening. Like, getting in somebody's, like, recommended videos is nothing short of just, like... That's literally just the algorithm doing what it's doing. Like, that's not really, like, exploiting anything. It's exploiting the algorithm. It's fine. Can I please stop with that stupid... Like, just a simple left next time will work. Older fines were patched by YouTube. Oh yeah, I've seen those videos. Like how you, how when you post via community, like it reaches way more eyes than your videos will ever reach. I've seen that video, I think. Whoops. Took YouTube a few months to acknowledge and fix that particular one. Yeah. Like, I always have been too. There are people who really, really, really claim to know, though. And it's like... And who knows, maybe they do know something, but, like, I think one thing is entirely clear. One thing is very clear, and it's the fact that it's pretty fucking luck-based. I've also seen videos on, like, Oh, hang on, I actually have a new strat here. Can I... Oh my god. That should work. That yeah, that gyro should be dead by the time I come back up. Like, there are so many videos that I've seen that's like that just claim it's not luck. Shit. That claim it's not luck, and that, like, you know, oh god. Alright, no, don't do that. And who claim that they start a YouTube channel and then, like, have, like, 100,000 subscribers from scratch in, like, a month. And it's like, do you now? Are you sure about that? I have a hard time believing this. Definitely gonna take a bio break, by the way, after this fight. I don't know if we're gaining or losing. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, basically, long story short, on the YouTube thing, I'm frustrated, I'm conflicted, but the content itself is, like, not content that I get burnt out making, so, like, and it's also, you know, like, it's not something I hate doing, it's just something I don't really have, like, a passion for. like long form content like that. It's like I don't really have a passion for making it, so like it's kind of hard for me to like continue making. But I'm willing to continue. I'm willing to continue trying. Okay, I'll be right back. Take a quick break while this cutscene plays, and I'll be right back in just a few. I looked at it. There's a little bit of emotion in that.
When I have to re-import my model, like to do it, fresh from the
Yeah.
I have to add colliders to my face so that my hair doesn't go through my face, right?
Yeah.
At some point, one of my colliders is supposed to have a radius of 0.10128 and so forth, right? 0.1, okay? Somehow that collider got made into a full fucking one. I just see this giant ass pink circle when I go back into Unity. And I'm like, oh, that might be the problem.
Just might be. Oh, this is a decent time save. Okay. Bless Turbo, by the way. Okay, so, Gust Gyro time. We're gonna fly right after this cutscene. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I might go back to just like trying to use my TGH Live YouTube account. I am Malkin, yes. Oh boy. So yeah, the way Gustmaster and Giro interact with each other is pretty phenomenal. Whee! Exactly. We do that a couple more times. Actually, more than just a couple. Yeah, it's like I'm not worried about it taking off or anything like that. It's just like I want to feel like people are like, this might sound extremely bad. I want to feel like people care about my content, like on YouTube, that is. That's all I really want. It's when like it's when I feel like people couldn't care less if I upload something that like I just get extremely demotivated to do it. Especially if the interest seems to dwindle over time. Yeah, I'm glad they all understand, because like yeah, it doesn't sound very good to say or feel. But also, Roz, how you doing, by the way? What's up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that gets better. It's like I'll give you a good example, and like I mean, zero disrespect to the person who said this, zero, not at all. But like I gotta say, like a really good example is like a video I uploaded a couple days ago. One of them, the very first comment, happened about 10 minutes after I uploaded. And it was just, when is the next PMDRMP upload? Like, that made me kind of feel like shit. Like, it is just like, you know, it's like, it's not the thing I want to do right now. It's not the thing I'm invested in right now. Granted, it was once upon a time. But, like, you know, the content that I just made that I'm, like, kind of proud of actually making... And, like, people are just like, oh, yeah, well, when are you doing this other thing? It's like... That doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, especially when I've made it very clear that, like, I'm only gonna go back and continue that project if and when I feel like it, because it is, like, in no way tied to, like, my current interests right now. Like... You know? What's up, Tinta, by the way? There's an entire lack of interest in actually seeking out information you've put out about the project that they're seemingly more interested than what you're doing now. Yeah, granted, like... I don't know, it used to be worse. But... But yeah, it all goes towards, like, the potential argument of, like, just make a new channel. I want you. Yep, that is exactly how I want that room to go. Good stuff. Oh no, you're fine, AK. Sorry, I haven't quite read what you said. Here we go, now I can. Someone only consumes YouTube comments, probably their only way to interact with you. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's a tiny bit insensitive. And like, admittedly, and I know it probably shouldn't, but like, it just feels really, it makes me feel kind of bad about like my current content. It's like, oh, this kind of, all right. I mean, if you're like clearly only interested in my previous content, then like, this wasn't made for you. And it's like, I don't know. It might be a certain like natural sort of people-pleasing tendency that's like coming forward. Or something. That's a good split right there. Yeah, the Run GG is really, really good. I like it. I like that bottle a lot. It's been neat to have in chat. Also, Pro Black, what's going on? How are you doing? And like I said, like, I don't mean any disrespect to that person at all. Like, I know they weren't trying to, like, do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, it might be a good idea to just, like, make a new channel. That being said, the new channel already exists. It's not really new. It's just, like, a channel that is more speedrun-centric and less all-encompassing. The name of the channel is TGH Live. Whoops. Oh, boy. So yeah, it's just at TGH Live on YouTube. Yeah, follow me at TGH_complainsaboutyoutube.com. No, not really. Like, I'll be honest with you. I think, like, I'm actually under the impression that, like, right now, if I were to use a new YouTube, like, the viewership, despite that YouTube having, I don't know, several thousand less subscribers. Like, I mean, like, the YouTube I'm streaming to right now has, like, 35,000? Whereas the TGH Live one has, like, what, 200? I'm probably gonna get the same, like, I can imagine the same exact viewership numbers coming through. Yeah, nice. I labbed some stuff here yesterday. That solo Gust Master shot being one of them. Okay. We will break the algorithm with creative names. I'll break the algorithm with my fist. Yo, a Pro Black Man with the 5 months with Prime. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Prime. You potato son of a bitch. That's, okay, something to look out for, I guess. Come on. Alright, here we go. I forgot what I was... Oh my god, I literally fucking forgot what I was doing. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Shoot. Thank you. Alright, I kind of damage controlled it a little bit. Shit. God, you lose so much health so quick here. please. Did I see that right? Did I see one of those things shooting in one direction and like it's somehow hitting it like behind it? What was that about? Hopefully that works. It should. But it turns out you can just use Whisker up there. Okay, well, I didn't die, I suppose. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely feel that, Ori. Fuck you. I just completely fucked my run. I spun one extra time than I should have. When in reality, what I should have done was just refill my fucking health. Would have just beamed him. But yeah, I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying proper attention at all. To be honest with you, I haven't really been paying a ton of attention during this whole run. It's kind of a wonder I'm 20 seconds ahead. Or I was. But yeah, what I should do is this. Before I do anything else. It's okay. Honestly, this has been like it's been a good conversation, and frankly, like it's felt more important than the run itself. Next run will be different. I'll actually pay attention. Maybe. That is a good example, though, of like, you know, if I like pay even slightly less than 100% attention, and I just be slightly absent-minded on one thing, it can completely fuck something over. No, it wasn't you. Like obviously, look, if I have the option, it's not like I don't have the option to just look at it later. It is nobody's fault, and plus, like, that's even if it was anything like that, which it wasn't. Like, I looked at it, and I said, okay, I'll look at that after Lineru, and I never looked back at it. In reality, it was me, whoops. In reality, it was me just thinking something, like, I wasn't focused at all. Oh, you're slamming, really? Okay. Doesn't usually do that. Oh, he's oh, okay. Yeah, Wiz Robes and level 3 sword also really help. Alright. Because analytically it makes sense through on the channel, but I've always liked the idea of one channel being you, whatever it is. Yeah, it's like I agree. I agree with that. And frankly, I would like continue on doing what I'm doing, like if I didn't really care that much. Like if I didn't like if I like if I truly did not care about like making this an extension of like what's essentially my livelihood, like I would just continue doing this. I would continue just uploading to that channel. But I feel like just because of the way the algorithm works, there's a little more potential in like just making another channel completely. I hate it. Because yeah, that's not me. It's like exactly. It's like ADHD pile TM is like a perfect descriptor of what my channel is. It's so many different types of content, some of which does well in spurts, like in like a very small areas, like some of which does well, most of which does not, because the algorithm just like despises it. But ultimately, it's like what we were talking about before. There's a reason, supposedly, that the algorithm doesn't like it. And it has to do with subscriber preference. So, like, essentially your goal as a YouTube creator, if you were going for, like, strictly views, your goal is to make a video that your subscribers are going to click on, and then that determines whether or not it gets pushed to other people, right? I think that much rings very true. And that makes a lot of sense. And it also is very consistent with my experiences. So if my channel is known for one thing, or known for, you know, a bunch of different things, and if I haven't speedrun in, like, I don't know, it had been 1.5 years, right? If I hadn't speedrun since then, the bulk of my subscriber base is going to be not very happy with what I upload. And they're not going to click on it, and therefore it's not going to get pushed. Which, again, is very consistent to what I've experienced. What's up, Zojio? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. What's going on? So, if I just had one YouTube, like, I feel like you can still have, like, a YouTube network, if you will, of your own channels. Like, a YouTube network of sorts that's still you, but just spread out into a bunch of different channels to appease an algorithm. And it sucks that it does kind of, like, have to be like that if we're, like, taking that as law. But like, I think there's even like a what I can do is like, I think there's a tab, I forget what it's called. There's a tab called like networks or like other, it might just be called like other channels or something, where you can have like literally just your other channels. Like if you had an alt channel, you could link it to your main channel. So like that might be an option too. That might be a good option. I don't know. Whatever I do, I'll talk about it in Discord after stream and stuff like that, and I'll talk about what I'm doing and I'll let y'all know. But I'll tell you that I don't really have much to lose. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a lot to lose here. With like the way my recent vids have been performing, because like at the rate I'm going, if I were to upload to my main channel anyway, like if I were to continue uploading, like it would just get worse and worse, like it has been. Oh, that hurt my wrist. Separating the ADHD pile into smaller special interests piles. Yeah, sort of like that, which is very anti-ADHD if we're being real. But true ADHD pile would just be everything together, wouldn't it? But
What they're describing is actually audio.
the YouTube algorithm doesn't like ADHD, basically. I think is the conclusion that we are coming to here, whether we like it or not. Against this, that's probably okay, but moving some stuff to another channel as you're suggesting, do you have any ideas for what more narrow focus the TGH channel itself might have after that move? So if I ever got back to like making music remasters or like music in general, I think it'd make a lot of sense to just use this channel. Wonder if that was the case, whether or not it makes sense for the channel at that point to fully embrace the music part of the brand, basically. Probably. That's probably correct. Good. Good. Excuse me, my throat really liked that fuck up of a strat, apparently. Oh my god, hit the pedestal. God. The fact that this can still be like a 330 is baffling. Right, this. But yeah, no, it's I've seen it before too. I've seen it before that, like, you know, YouTube generally favors channels that are quote unquote organized and that have a specialized content associated with it. Now, granted, my content would be, if I were to like follow through with, like, you know, using my TGH Live channel as like a dedicated channel for something, it would be Zelda speedrunning related. 2D Zelda speedrunning related. And what I would probably end up doing is just like re-uploading the videos that I've made recently, probably re-uploading them there. Probably also either deleting or unlisting them here, like on my main YouTube. But of course, that doesn't mean they're gone. It just means they're on a different channel. So like, first give a random tangent. You got a shout out reference, an entirely different run at GDQ. Wait, which run? What? Like just now? Someone mentioned using strats from your Celeste runs in an entirely different platforming game. What game is this? Oh, a few days ago. Which game? Presumably a game where you, like, wave dash or something, right? Like... But also, like... Why mention me? I didn't invent the wave dash. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm like flattered that they mentioned me, but like I didn't figure that out. Because of the strats you made for Celeste with certain rooms that are applicable to... What game was it? That are applicable to another game, apparently. Yeah, I made 7B. Do you also remember who the runner was? It would be a tiny bit strange if I didn't know this person. A tiny bit, like... That's a really large amount of time to lose on that particular split. Wow. Might have been Rain World. I've never heard of that game. Nor do I know anybody who speedruns Rain World. I don't think. Wow. So this Gust Gyro isn't quite like the others because we want a refresh of the Gustmaster. To do that, we touch a platform directly in front of us so that it gusts 4 times instead of 3. And that's what makes it work. To do that, we need only a tiny bit of height on that. And we can't be too high or else we'll just miss the platform. I do have the potion if I wanted it. I don't think I need it. Oh, the fucking buzz blob. It had to be the buzz blob. Yes, fortunately we were able to recover somewhat. Do I have enough here? Okay. Just barely. I mean, I had a potion if I needed it. But... yeah, I guess for that one, I have to, like, really make sure that the buzz blob doesn't spawn in front of me like that. But yeah, anyway, my apologies, by the way, for anybody who didn't want to hear me complain about YouTube today. But yeah, I don't know. Like, basically, this is me just kind of speaking candidly about it. Hope y'all don't mind. If you do, sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's just, I don't know. I needed to get across my thoughts a little bit. And I think, like, laying them out like that helped me realize that, like, yeah, maybe it is a good idea to just make a new channel. Not, of course, not make a new channel, but use the channel that is not this one. You know? And again, it's not like I'm going anywhere, you know? It's not like I'm saying, oh, fuck YouTube, fuck this channel. Like, no, I'm literally staying on YouTube. It's just a different channel. If you like speedrunning content, if you like my speedrunning stuff, follow at TGH Live. It should be pretty unmistakably my channel. If you search for it and it looks like me, it's probably me. I don't think I have impersonators on YouTube. That would be weird. I do on Twitch, not on YouTube. True story, by the way. Link, don't. No. The fucking corner. Boy, this is utter shit. Yeah, that's what happens when Link gets in your way. I need to find a way to just not have that happen. Like, if I grab Link and just bring him to the right, like, that probably wouldn't happen. What? What? Wait. What happened? The impersonator. Oh, yeah, I have Twitch impersonators. Yeah. So funny story. If you look up, if you search TJHSR on Twitch, you won't just find my channel. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, you won't just find my channel. You'll find a bunch of channels that are like TGHSRG, TGHSRT, TGHSRM. like, yeah, I don't know. It's not really an uncommon thing for like Twitch accounts to have like impersonators like that. God, I struggle with that. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, they aren't actual people, I don't think. They are definitely bots. Or at least bot-created accounts. God. But they're impersonators nonetheless. Nah, we'll have to settle for 331, I think. Cool fact. Yeah, a little bit of lore, I guess. Ow. Wait, what? Did you not cut that arm, Link? I missed something. Did I miss Link's butter knife or what? I believe Link may have drawn the wrong sword, if you know what I mean. What the fuck, Kirby? Right, I don't have Sword Fighter. Right. That's so rude. You made me mess up there, by the way. Why would you do that? I'm not blaming you, but you did make me mess up. Frankly, I'm pissed that this run that was a minute 17 behind at the last split is now not going to PB because of that. Oh my god, he caught it. Wow. I think Link sharpened his sword between phases. Get it. Thank you. That should be 6 Ganon all day. When I say that, I mean this phase right here, because this fight is timing based. Yeah, this is 6 Ganon. These phases, by the way, these in-between phases are all determined by just the amount of time elapsed throughout the fight. So I just knew, based on how well this fight was going, that we were going to get a certain phase there. And it is the phase you want to see. Now we're actually going to gain a little time here. $522 ain't bad, though. Especially for that poor phase 1. Like, I missed an arm cycle in phase 1, and I still 522. Wow. Interesting. All right. I love Link just trying to run while Zelda's holding. Yeah, like, it's really funny the amount of babysitting you have to do in this fight. Like basically Link needs to be babysat, or else he's gonna do some really stupid shit. Yo, thanks to GG's. This run was good until it wasn't. Yeah, it's like basically picture this run, except I don't lose focus in Linear Temple and like don't die in Linear Temple, and then go on to maintain focus for the rest of the run. Just imagine that. We have our sub 330 right there. Right? So I'll be uploading this run and just, you know, claiming it as a 329, just saying like, hey mods, you want to just imagine that I kept focus? I'm sure this can be verified, right? As a 329. Just, you know. They can use their imagination. Half the mods are at AGDQ. They won't even know. They won't even know. Yeah, Ori, can you verify this? Thanks. There's outside interference. Yeah, my chat made me lose focus, therefore I deserve a 2-minute knockoff on this time. I deserve a 2-minute advantage. Thank you in advance. Thanks, Ori. Thank you. Yeah, you were here for like the vast majority of it. Yeah, you can verify it right now. Boom, it's already on SRC. It's already there. Hocus pocus. Actually, I think my 3:30:14 isn't even there. It's not like my current PB is not even up there yet. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm gonna do it during the first cutscene of the run. That's one way to beat a game. It is. It is one way. There are multiple ways to beat this game. Right. On my phone, I wanted to bring up my ad manager. Oh, ad starting soon. Perfect. You know what? I am actually gonna take a proper break while these ads are going. So I'll see you in just a minute. Just a few. Also, what happened to my... Oh, my ticker text isn't up. Also, my ad timer isn't up. What happened here? Why did I just notice this? There we go. Ad starts in 35. What are you talking about? What do you mean ad starts in 35 minutes? My phone said ad starting soon. It still does. Can I refresh you? Oh, yeah, now it says 35 when I refresh. God damn. All right, fine. Fine. 329 plus 233 will be the time listed. Thank you. Thanks. I wonder what a Zelda game with multiple endings would look like. I mean, the closest we have right now is Ocarina of Time. Insert timeline discourse here. Right, the ticker text? No, it would be in the 16:9 ticker scene. Ticker frame. There we go. Yeah, whoops. Okay, so, yeah, I'm just gonna start. Oh, let me do this again. So that just in case I PB, the mods don't have to sit here for 15 minutes watching me watch nothing before I start. Because you have to show the thing. You have to show the Switch home menu in order for your run to be verified. Gotta prove you're not preloading, basically. Because if you preload assets, your loads could be faster. And instead of dealing with that, we just ban it. Just like we did with Link's Awakening. So yeah, I'll be getting up and taking a break while the King cutscene is going on. Yep. Excuse me. It likely will still be faster even if you start from the home menu. If you've loaded the game beforehand and closed it. That wasn't the case with Link's Awakening. Like, the loads were pretty consistent. Relatively. Like, consistently faster if you had the game open and had loaded assets beforehand. Like, we did quite a bit of research with it. Alright. Good talk, Gannon. What do you mean that arrow that I shot 45 degrees to the left missed? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, when the game closes completely, like, assets get unloaded. It's the asset loading that's, like, the point of contention here. Oh, he moved like 1 millimeter to the left. Aww. Did that bomb just teleport? I'm pretty sure that bomb teleported. That one wasn't me. I don't know what happened there. God damn it. I'm gonna try and be too serious. Something I just found funny is all because OSs will usually cache chunks of loaded files for a little while after they were previously loaded so that they can be accessed quickly if they're loaded again shortly after. Might be worth looking into. The point of the rule is to avoid it so that people have to, or basically it avoids people having to play the whole game before starting a run. So like either way, like even so, like even if you, I don't know. shit. Basically, I'm not sure. All I know is the research that we did with Link's Awakening. And then I'm not sure if the Switch OS works like that. Because the game closes down completely. Like, I think that would make more sense if, like, the game... Let me see. How can I explain this? It would make more sense if, like, the game used assets from the OS. But that's not really what's happening. It's more akin to, like, if you were to, I don't know. Yeah, no teleporting bomb that time. If you're, like, open a game of Minesweeper on your computer, it would make sense for the game of Minesweeper upon closing and reopening to load faster if there were elements that were brought in, like, straight from the OS. Like, for instance, I don't know, text? Like, text that loaded right from the OS? I don't know. It would make sense if assets that were used, like, were loaded in the game, but that's not really the case here. Your attempt at an OS joke? Nah, we're gonna be spending the next month looking into this, Ori. Yeah, sure, you're right. I'm joking, by the way. I'm completely joking. Also, by the way, great Ganon fight. Finally, a Ganon fight to have the run continue. That is definitely my next video, yep. It's gonna be the new channel debut. System level graphics libraries, sound libraries. So it'll be slightly faster if they're already cached. Oh, you know what else would be faster if it was already cached? These nuts. We spent multiple weeks researching and found I think Nightbot has said everything that I could want to say and more. Cashews, yes. Precisely. Internet. Yeah, thanks, Fearon. I have an announcement. Internet. Thus concludes my announcement. You know what part of the file system would be faster with these nuts? Pistachios. How do I ban on? Ooh, I can add Ori to my block list and restream chat. Ooh, I can do that without having to remod them. Ooh, let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, I'm gonna take this cutscene as an opportunity for me to get up and stretch a bit. So I will see y'all in just a few minutes. I'll see you in about, I don't know, 3.5 minutes. I'll be right back. I will run ads while I'm gone. Don't worry, you're not missing shit.
No.
A lot better.
Where is your phone?
It might be on the phone. It might be on the phone. Oh no, it's probably clicked against the table.
No, it was. Oh yeah, there it is. I got it.
Yeah.
God, I really do have forever here, huh? Like, I like the fact that I can get up and, like, do stuff during that cutscene, but God, it's so long. Yeah. Excuse me, God. Pardon. Anyway, we are currently, by the way, we are at 2 out of 5 sub points for spinning the Wheel of Whooper. So if you want to see a wheel spin, 5 sub points is the goal to hit for right now. Oh God, that took me by surprise. Oh God, that was like an ambush of a hiccup. That one surprised me. That one shook me a bit, I'm not gonna lie. You went, had breakfast, plugged your laptop in, and ate a cookie. Since the first time I mentioned I'd be taking a break in the cutscene. Yeah, it's that kind of cutscene. Definitely. Definitely is. Do you have After 8 chocolates in the US? I think I've seen After 8, yeah. Why did I feel like I feel like After 8 is a coffee, isn't it?
Oh, cool. Ah.
Why do I associate After 8 with coffee? I don't know why. I don't know why I associate it with coffee when the only brand that I have the only brand that I have to associate with coffee is Madrina. It's the only coffee you need, to be honest. I've ever seen this table as an After 8 mint. Wait. Okay, time to look up a picture of an After 8 mint. Oh, they're kind of like, okay, oh, that reminds me of like Andy's mints. Okay. There is a brand of coffee which is flavored after the After 8 chocolate mint, though. Oh. I see it. I see it. The cable is chocolate? You mean the... Yeah, I can only assume you meant the table. It's chocolate. Close enough, right? Cable, table, like the C and the T are, you know, adjacent to each other on the keyboard for sure, you know, you're right. Like, yeah, I can see it. Honest mistake. Obvious mistake. Oh, Madrina's. No, Madrina's doesn't have an After 8 flavor. Madrina's has its own peppermint mocha. The D's and the nuts are next to each other on my keyboard. So are the fuck and the U. Oh, I can tell by, you know. By the way, you typoed there. I think you meant to type something else, but you typed the fuck key by mistake, followed by the U key. Ah. Okay, I'm very curious as to how that emote typo came to be. You're back. Ori, how did that typo work? How did you typo How did you mean to type your own emo, but end up typing a sad, crying face? How did that just work? So I typed... Oh, okay. So you tried to type it via, like, colon. And then it just... it lagged and you typed a frown face instead. Okay. Gotcha. So I typed 100 the other day. It's a whole other meta of typos. Try to type one emote and it comes out a whole other emote. Ah. Shit. Alright, can we not fail wife jump this time? I failed it 2 runs in a row. Because I placed the bed and Zelda just gets thrown off the wife. There's definitely some kind of innuendo to be had here, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. There's definitely some kind of innuendo that has to do with Zelda being supposedly on top of the wife. I'm going to let chat complete it, but yeah, so that I don't have to be held in shame for it. I will say that it's there, though. I'm not going to deny that fact. Use Zelda noises as background beats to the song over a video of them spinning, but I do not have the skill. But you mean over a video of Zelda spinning? Like Furret Walk, but Zelda spin. Oh. Interesting. All right, well, not ideal, but I didn't fall. We take those. That's a good question, Tara. Honestly, I wish I knew. I say this with 100% sincerity, by the way. I hope the stream helps you fall asleep. I want to hear something wholesome. Sure. I could go for wholesome. Oh. Fuck off, dude. God, that's so frustrating. I didn't even know, if I stood there, I didn't even know I could leave too early. That's awesome. I'm really glad that y'all are enjoying each other's company. Turned a good start into a worse start than last run. You know, it's even worse. It's even worse when you mess up the Link fight now, because like now it's just entirely your fault. Like the fight is 100% consistent with like the strat that binds the Ignazole. So when you fail it, it just makes you feel way worse. Holy God, that flower went flying across the room. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to go for the aggressive strat here, even though this start isn't exactly what I want. So we'll just go consistent. Big and fluffy cat. Ooh. Yeah, pretty much the same start as last time. We're like -2. Please tell me that is called the bedhead strat. What, you mean the strat through the fence? Or the, oh no, on the talus. Oh, if not, it should be. It should be. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, God. Stretch feels good. So that strat is actually easier than it looks. Say this game is spin to win. Yes, for the sake of memes. But if I were to be a little bit more realistic, I would say spin to go slightly faster and use other things to win. But spinning definitely helps. Bed to win, yeah. Okay. That stat from the Run GG bot is not true. It only says that because this split is relatively new compared to every other split. And, the Run GG really does not like that. It does not like... It doesn't like when splits get added in post. I'll be right back. This cutscene's long. gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in just a sec. The Sproing Wiggle mustache? Never heard of Blueberry being referred to like that before. Maybe I should grow a mustache like Blueberry's. I mean, I could try. Y'all remember when I had a mustache? Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I go back and look at a picture of me in the past where I had a mustache, I wince a little bit. Looking back, I don't know why I ever thought I looked good with a mustache. No, I had one. I had one during the Ironmon days. I remember thinking at the time it made me look, like, distinguished. But nowadays, when I look back, I just think it made me look bad. It looked weird. I don't know. In 2 years, I'll look back at this stream and be like, wow, why did I wear a beanie? The fuck was wrong with me? Gonna look back and hate. I could never hate the wheel. I could never hate this. Are you kidding me? I could never hate the wheel. No. I mean, the only reason I would hate the wheel is if it made me wear 4 hats. Which it's never done that before, right? Wink, wink. But, yeah. Even then, I don't hate the wheel because, like, you know, the wheel's like a religion. It's like, I'm not a religious person, but I do believe in the wheel, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everyone's sub with it. I mean, if you do have like a subprime or two, or I don't know why you'd have two, that's weird. If you do have a subprime lying around that you're not using, which a lot of people do and don't realize that they do. A lot of people have Prime maybe subbed to a streamer last month or even a couple months ago and it's run out and you didn't realize it. A neat thing you can do is you can use that Prime sub on me or you're banned. No joke. I'll ban you if you don't use it. For real. Real talk. Try me. But no, if you do have Prime, I would appreciate it. If you have it available, consider using it on me. Goes towards wheel spin, too. Can use it on me or your band? Oh, yeah. That is assuming your band streams on Twitch. Do not want to give Amazon my money unless I have to, because you know what? That's very true. You are certainly not the only one who subscribes to that notion. That is why I also have a Ko-fi. And that worked. Yeah, that's why I also have a Ko-fi. If you type !Ko-fi in chat, Ko-Fi. It's like if you ever wanted to quote-unquote subscribe but didn't want to give money to Amazon, which I totally understand. If you ever wanted to do that, I'm sure as hell not going to stop you. Oh, really? I didn't press... Oh my god, scroll up, please, menu. I can't believe I just lost time to a potion. Son of a bitch. Please grab the thing. Thank you.
Yeah?
That sucks. Do you not have access to more Premier Balls? Premier Balls are the ball that you get when you buy 10 Pokeballs, right? I don't remember if there's a way to buy them outright. I feel like there isn't.
No, you have to.
Yeah. Completely fair, Wells. Completely fair. You know, I have utmost respect for anybody who like catches legendaries or like competitively viable Pokemon or any Pokemon at all in like a ball that matches their like aesthetic, if you will. Like catching Fluttermane in a Dusk Ball or something, or catching I don't know. I just use quick balls whenever I can, and I don't give a single shit. I really don't. The time is not often where I find myself caring that much. But that's just me. But I have a lot of respect for people who have the patience to, like, use a certain ball to catch pawns. I threw a timer ball because Giratina was on struggle and was about to die. Oh. So that fight had been going on for... How many Premier Balls did you use in that fight if like, it was struggling? Or God, how many turns was that fight? Yo, March 9th, thanks for the good luck. Ever try a one... You mean 100%? I've thought about it. The problem is 100% is like 7 hours. And like, honestly, this category here is like on the upper end of like length of run that I would want to do. I talked about it a little bit the other day, like, I don't know, if anything, 100% might be a little bit of like a swan song for me with this game, like a thing for me to do on the way out. Like, if I were committed to running something else, I would do like 1 or 2 Hondo runs and then call it there. If that makes sense. It would take me a lot of time to... I don't know if I'd even learn it. I might just, like, run it with notes up and just do as it says. I would do it for fun, because I wouldn't want to grind the category, like, ever. Oh. Ew. Alright, that was bad. Vespiquen for pressure to waste half of its moves. Oh. Is that something you want? By the way, speaking of Pokemon, I have on the schedule for this week. I actually have some Pokemon on the schedule. I am enough out of my mind to want to do some VGC this week. On Wednesday. It's been like... I haven't loaded up a ladder match specifically since like April. So... like, yeah, 2024. So, I don't know. It might be kind of bumpy, but I don't even know what team I'm gonna run. I don't even know what I'm gonna use. Do you remember who the first Pokemon you caught with a Master... Oh, probably... Oh my god, probably, like... one of the first legendaries I ever saw as a kid. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? I do remember the first Pokemon I ever caught with a Master Ball. And you're gonna laugh at what it was. I didn't know any better. I caught a Kingler in a Master Ball when I was like 6.
I caught a primate in mine.
I don't know why I remember that, but I think the first Pokemon I ever caught in a Master Ball was a Kingler.
I just called an idiot.
Oh, yeah. Yours was a Heatmore? Yeah, mine was in Pokemon Yellow, I think. I used my one and only Master Ball to catch a fucking crab. Yeah, I know Heatmore. Evolves from Heatless. Yeah. I want to say the Kingler for me was, I don't remember where exactly it was. Was it in, like, Cerulean Cave or something? I don't know. I feel like a young enough me to not know how a Master Ball works or what to use it on probably wasn't smart enough to complete a game enough to make it to Cerulean Cave, but I'm not really... I don't know. I'm not keen on it. I don't quite remember. That's up, Marco. Successfully started Pokemon League. Yo, nice. Yo, that's awesome. So, like, you got a store for it and stuff? All sorts of events and tours. Yo, sick. Is it for VGC or TCG? Or both? Both. Yo, that's sick. This almost chose the quest. Yeah, I think pretty soon we're gonna try to find a store for Amber to host events. Cerulean Cave doesn't have Kingler. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was. I just know that it was a Kingler. Starting the 25th VGC on Saturday. Oh, so it's like a weekly thing. Oh. Professor University? How far is Boston away from you? It's like an hour. It's like an hour drive. Wait, is Kingler in Cerulean Cave? Route 23. 23 is the route to the league, right? Maybe it was there. Either way, it was late game. It had to be late game. It's like, I won't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Or any meal I had yesterday. But I'll remember the first Pokemon I caught in a Master Ball and where I fucking caught it as a 6-year-old. Like, fuck me. Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Who made me like this? I just want to talk. Wow, so Kingler is mostly in, like, the Sevi Islands in Leaf Green, huh? Fire Red. Oh, so it's Leaf Green exclusive? With the exception of Evolving Krabby? Wow. Why? Why is Krabby a Leaf Green exclusive? Or Kingler, rather. Why is Kingler a Leaf Green exclusive? Huh? Damn it. No. Wow, this rift kind of sucked. No fish. This is my try. You can't have it. He's mad. Yeah, I would be down. I'd be down to come up. Basically, I haven't seriously played VGC since very early 2024. God, I mentioned, like, I want to do ladder matches on Wednesday, but I don't know what I'd even use. Like, when I played Reg G back in, again, like, early 2024, like, I used, like, a Choice Specs Terrapagos team. Probably not the best thing to use anymore. I might run something with like Kali Ice or whatever. It's funny, I barely played any Reg G. Sorry. I barely played any Reg F. Or Reg H, rather. I'm sorry. Fuck. I barely played any Reg H. Which is the reg that just ended. But the games I did play, I really, really came to enjoy using, like, Archaludon and Sinistra. And both of which are just gonna be not good in Reg G at all, or have not been good in Reg G, especially Sinistra. But yeah, like, why did they do that? Why did they give us Reg H and then be like, oh no, we're gonna go right back to the shitty Reg? It's like, why would they do that? Like, nobody asked for this.
Why does it feel like August or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll show him a restricted. Show him D's restricteds. I mean, if anything, I feel like double restricteds might be more fun. Then again, this is I guess coming from somebody who's never played a double restricted format in their life. Teams might be even more cookie cutter, I don't know. So you know how some speedruns are better when you ban certain things? Like, for instance, this category obviously bans wrong warp, it's glitchless. And I think the category is like, you know, the thing it's trying to accomplish is way better off for it. Well, regulations in Pokemon do the same thing. They ban certain things, or they, like, I don't know, they ban certain things and allow others, or they ban those other things and allow, I don't know. They, basically, like, restrictions work just the same in VGC, in competitive Pokemon. Like, they can make regulations more fun by presenting limitations. Hmm. What was the Pokemon that people were saying would, like, counter Miraidon? Was it like there was one Pokemon, I think it was a Terrafairy Pachirisu, that people were joking about, like,
Oh yeah, no.
would they counter Miraidon? Or Raichu, or Terrafairy Raichu. It was a joke until it wasn't. Oh my god, please. It was a joke until it wasn't a joke anymore. People actually did it. Hey, welcome back, Ori. What's going on? That's completely fair. Yeah. Like, really, I just, like, I don't know. I haven't had much of a desire to really play much VGC. And when I do, it's just like because I want to see friends at a local. Like it's not like not that I don't want to play Pokemon, but like I don't know. I don't have like the burning desire that I did like last year or the year before to like get better. It's like, man. I think me returning to speedrunning definitely hasn't helped that either. Go into the den. Go into the den. Shut the fuck up. Go into the den. Consult hungry fish. I'm good now that they finally went into the room. God, it cracks me up every time. It's just like... All right. How did that fish die? Okay. Damn it. Okay, I definitely need to use a potion. Or maybe I won't. That was very, very close to me running out of energy. In fact, I think I'm out of energy.
Oh.
Swig of Madrinas. I've got some blueberry pomegranate in my inventory. I should drink it. Actually, no, I got a little bit of a refill. We are losing time, but that split could be way more disastrous than it ended up being. Why did I lose this much? Oh, the rift sucked, right. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Nice. Very good stuff. That first chain is still super awkward. But we take those. God damn it. Okay, that was way better than last time. Grab this energy. So I am low on energy, but with any luck, Vocavore will fix that without us having to drink this potion. Or he won't give me anything. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit farther right than I wanted. Oh my god, dude. Well, I never lost him, but that also just didn't feel very fast at all. This upgrade is the last Samsung S series phone to have an audio jack. And why did phones ever stop having like auxiliary jacks? Like, what? Why? Like, this is one thing I've never understood. Like, what was wrong? What's wrong with audio jacks? Is an extra port slash connector. And? Amber and I had the same reaction there. So? Yeah, I can see it being a cost of production thing. Like, it just sucks because, like, I don't know. It's an option you don't have anymore, you know? It's an option I was sad to lose, personally. We're, like, not losing a lot. To write the code and hardware and drivers and shit for the port. I mean, hell, I'll learn how to code and help them do it. I'll save the aux port industry. I'll save it. That doesn't even make any sense. What am I talking about? That's well put, Zed. That's very well put. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not like other phones didn't have like aux ports and USB-C connectors.
Oh.
Hey, when's your tech check?
Yeah.
Optics?
I don't believe I've scheduled one. No. If I did, then I don't remember doing it. I can check my email while my chat spams Jabu. Wink, wink. Yeah, hang on, I got it. I really don't recall ever actually booking. Yeah, I will.
You want the ads to run, or should I snooze them?
No, we can run them. If I were smart, I would have run them during the Jabu cutscene. No, I'll run them. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, I don't think I've scheduled a tech check. I'll schedule one today. Oh boy. Hey Google, remind me today at 4:00 p.m. to schedule appointment.
All right, I'll remind you today at 4 p.m.
I'm really sorry to anybody whose Google I just triggered. I need to think more about that. I'm sorry before I do stuff like that. Also, enjoy your 4 p.m. appointment. To whoever's Google I just triggered. Siri is sipping wine like a smug bitch. I mean, she deserves it. How much she hears on a daily basis, she deserves a break every now and again, you know? Alright, we have a lot of time to save in Gerudo. But we gotta not bleed time until then. Let's do this. Yep, excuse me. God, stop, throat. Relax. Pardon my hiccups. Yo, thanks, Glenn. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yo, hope you're enjoying GDQ. Please. Oh yeah, I wish I could have been there, but... I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited to watch the run tonight. I mean, that's what GDQ's for. Staying up way too late. Not having a sleep schedule, regardless of what is happening in the event. Just not having a sleep schedule. And then taking weeks to recover from that loss of sleep schedule. Like, you're... I feel like you're not doing it right if it's anything less than that. Yo, Nimbok, yeah, thanks for the good luck. What is going on? That was a solid rift. The water block stacking is... Or not the stacking itself, but like the swimming up them is awkward sometimes. Jumping out of them, more specifically, is awkward. That was the only real hiccup there, though. But yeah, we have like 25-something seconds to save in Sanctum, so... We can definitely make this happen. What's up, Epi? How's it going? Facette sounds so angry, or at least the Facette echo sounds angry. Yeah, all's good here too. This run's in better shape than the splits are making it look like. At least for now. You know, I have to wonder if it's actually faster to warp there. If it's not just faster to run down, it might have something to do with terrain. There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure. No, terrain, not terrain. One less R. I wonder if it's dead yet. The Gibdo, that is. Why am I losing time? Like, what? I'm not losing time. Okay, never mind. I thought I was. Right, don't spin into this room. Perfect. Alright, is Moth gonna behave? Left Moth, that is. Yeah, good enough. Yo, thanks, Sabera. Hope you're doing okay. Same. That's Strantola. Hey, Link. What are you doing? What was that about? Stop. All right. Hi, honey. Shoulder rub. But yes, yeah. I've never agreed with anything more in my life. I really should be staying in Sword Fighter form there to make that jump. Hey, what's up, Summer Court? Hope all is well. Yeah, you're fine. You are all good. Hope you've been enjoying the lurk. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. So everything was fine about that Mogrif except for the sword swings. Did not have a very good rhythm there, but we're ahead now. By the way, like that, you see the possible time save, 29.45. Apparently, my Gerudo Sanctum was really bad in my PB. So like, if we're not ahead, then I'll be confused as to why, because that was pretty solid. If I remember, it's Glan and Cloud and Lunatic J. Yeah, pretty solid there. That was like 3 seconds off of gold. At least that's what was on the schedule. I don't know if any, like... Yeah, that's what's on the schedule, I think. Just, yeah, it's Glan, Cloud, and Lunatic. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm excited. By the way, yeah, Glover's run is tonight. 90% restricted on Games Done Quick. Last time I checked, it was on the schedule for 10:45, I think, PM. And all this is assuming that the bonus incentive gets met, which I can't imagine a world where it doesn't. I agree, Fearin. Whatever the hell that is, I agree. Ooh, I agree. I wonder if the post-Hyrule Castle cutscene is long enough. I don't think it's long enough for me to use a bathroom. I think the next cutscene that's like comfortable for me to go is like Din's life story, which is like an hour away, unfortunately. I missed my chance with Jabu. I blew it. Straight up blew it. Huh. Okay. Do you want me to pick a number, Roz? Between what and what? One and 11 and down and right. Down right. 2 down. Ooh, that is a good choice. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Wow, when that strat goes wrong, it goes very wrong. Oh, I didn't get the dark nut. I'm not even sure I know what makes it so that that works, to be honest. All I know is that that was fucking terrible. Like, I swear some... Are you serious? Like, I swear sometimes it's possible to go too fast in that room. We'll just have a good Ganon and we'll be, like, even. Oh, the egg drop. Really? It's a 1 in 100 if I'm not mistaken. That's funny. Too bad it happened on such a shitty castle. Jesus. I don't know what you're talking about, Azanda. I never made a screenshot or a clip. Okay. No, I kind of need this energy, actually. God, what a fucking awful Ganon. I don't even know how many. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Are you serious? I guess that one targeted me and not the Ignazol, huh? Yeah, I just completely forgot what I was doing here. And then, like, I guess my timing was bad on this one. Like, I just kind of missed. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream after this fight. This run is not recoverable after that death for sure. Yeah, I have like barely any reason to continue this run. Basically my second half feels fine. Just in general. So yeah, I think I'll continue tomorrow. I'll like pick up where I left off tomorrow. Like, you know, run wise. More of the same tomorrow. I'll be back running Glitchless. I think at least I got that gold on Enter Castle split. Something good came from that run. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. But thanks again for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of GDQ. By the time I stream tomorrow, GDQ will be over. But tonight, once again, check out the 80% restricted run for sure. That'll be somewhere between 10 and 11, 10:45. Last time I checked, 10:45 p.m. Eastern. So go check that out if you can. But I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. And I will see you very soon. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Keep it chill. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Peace.